Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the Lunar Yes, indeed. Doing that indeed. Lunar Yes, indeed. So nothing too out of the ordinary, indeed. There we go. Yep. Joining indeed, of course, help to be as always be appreciated indeed. We will be doing Unalaries as usual randomly because that's the way that I like to be doing them anyways. I know some people like to be doing sad paths, but Lunala is such an easy target. I feel like it's a little unnecessary. And randomness is part of the fun indeed. But yeah, as usual, in order to be joining in, go to the Maxillaire in the second DLC, talk to dude at the back. Be sure to be connected to the internet first, of course. Select anything is fine if you don't have a Lunala. Type in the same code and search for others, and you can be getting in indeed. And indeed. And as usual, the code can be and some other info can be found in the pinned message indeed. And yeah, you need to be having both the DLC and the online in order to be joining into these indeed. Indeed, we'll be getting going soon-ish, indeed. You'll be usually waiting around, you'll be usually waiting around 20 seconds, indeed. Do people have decent enough time to be joining in, indeed? Only 2 weaknesses, but they do 4 times weaknesses indeed. Both Ghost and Dark do be like that. And if we have specifically on the physical side a good move, we most likely will be good to go. It's not guaranteed by any means, but pretty likely, you know. Hey, not the best team, but seen worse. There's few ghosty ghosts I see. Anything else? Who's the ghosty ghost there? If not, the electric is quite a good option. We go in this way no matter what. It doesn't really matter, but would have liked to be seeing who the ghosty ghost is there, indeed. Well, maybe some other time. You know, there's still time to figure things out, indeed. I do be unfortunately struggling a little bit, but we'll be fine. It's not like this dude has super effective moves against me or anything. A sword stance and then facade. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Oh no, sword stance again, then facade. Focus blast landing. Wow, cool. It's getting scary, the Lilligant. That's for sure. Scary Lilligant, indeed. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed, and nothing too bad going on today. Don't know, might be getting sick, but we'll see. If, you know, do be sick, then, you know, won't be streaming, indeed. Easy as that. Also did indeed be buying some Pokeballs, so I should be having a decent amount of the moon left, and of course since I did buy Pokeballs, that means that I will be getting some Premier Balls as well. Hello Princess, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Muddy water is my best bet. Go big at some point indeed. How dare you? Thankfully, lowering our special attack doesn't do anything. Oh, well, hopefully you be getting better soon then. Hopefully, indeed. Doesn't sound like too much fun, indeed. Easy, nice. Yeah, I hate when being sick for a long time, for sure. Ooh, there is a Lillicant in the PCG while I'm tagging one. It is currently, by the way, trick active, so it could be A or B tier Pokemons hiding there. But it is hilarious that I'm fighting against one. I love to say that. We can't indeed. Oh, it's a teapot. I'm gonna go for electric. It's a little bit risky, I suppose, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine indeed. Weekly white Pokemon indeed. I'm gonna Swords Dance. Wow, rude. How dare you? Throw them timer balls if you have any. Burn would be nice. I got the Lilligant. It seemed like it was a trickster, indeed. Rude. You're very aggressive, I don't like it. Got the burn, would have been better last turn, so it would have been taking more damage. Helping Hand would be lovely, by the way. Well, thanks to the light screen, you can survive. Hey, here we go. Well, no matter what, we're gonna be having 3 super effective moves against it, so that's pretty good. Plus 2 lifestyle, that's not ideal considering that almost every single one of us is weak. What happens? Happens indeed. Okay, we didn't get it. Seeking could have been replaced, but we hopefully are fine. We hopefully are. But I'll try to Swords Dance once and then attack, but if I can be going big, I will be going big, because I can be helping other ones. Well, that answers my question then. Can help with the Hex doing more damage as well as Shadow Ball by lowering special defense. I wonder if he did use Swift there. Because it only affected half of the team. That was certainly a hit. Jeez, what a grid. Well, first run, first victory for the day indeed. Wow, that grid was insane. You'll love to see that indeed. Getting destroyed like that. Let's see then what do we get this time. No Lillicant, no Hunter, no Choldeon, no Lunala. Go for another one then indeed. As soon as I don't press A too much to be going to Lele. Here we go. Joining indeed. Help to be as always be appreciated. Indeed. Going soonish indeed. So join in before we get going. Thankfully there is bunch more that you can be joining in today of DAs indeed. Thankfully indeed. Let's get going and then I'll take a Cramorant then. I'll take the risk with Maractus, you know. Let's see if it plays out well, because it was either a risk anyways, either with Cramorant or with the Maractus indeed. Thinking Crest and Dark. Oh, it's Persian. Once again there. Interesting. Version. Oh, another Choldeon. If I would be having a better team, I wouldn't mind to be going for the Choldeon. This is unfortunately right now we don't really have the best of the best indeed. I'm gonna dive, I think. Unfortunately, we don't have anything too good against Roselia, indeed, but you know, you have to. You have to live what you have to live with, indeed. That was decent damage. Okay, okay, nice. Storm Rain, indeed. There we go, nice. The main thing was that I wanted to be going to hiding anyways to be hopefully be safe from things, but everything turned out fine indeed. Another one down, nice. Another one down indeed. No, I don't need it. I was actually a good one to be getting that switched indeed. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, who's the other crown there? It's probably Toad. Gonna be going dark than ground for the items. Let's see. The problem is that I can't still really die, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Rude. I mean, I'm using a physical move, but still very rude of you. How dare you? How dare you, indeed. More if we're doing this, that hopefully, you know, the dude will be attacking. With me activating the storm drain, you know. It's highly unlikely, but we'll see, we'll see. Its special attack is quite high right now, so it really should be attacking. I'm gonna use Endure. It's not attacking, that's rude. Okay, now it has been getting enough things done, and now things are nullified, of course. Of course. Nice crit, though. I really hope that the Maractus will be switching, because kind of getting painful. It, you know, not really doing anything. Alright, at least the person is down. So I don't know what I'll be doing too much against the next one. No, indeed. Okay, thank you. I don't really care what you're gonna be doing version of this, but I mean, honestly, anything is better than I can now be attacking, you know? Ooh. I'm gonna go with Life Orb. ECG spawn coming in. Or is it this time? It's a Rosalia. Well, sure. Weekly weight Pokemon if you need it indeed. And Trick is still indeed activated, so there do that be indeed. Easy. Pull them timer balls if you have any. I got the Rosalia as well. Getting all the grass types. Maybe Rosalia indeed as well. Good thing I can be going immediately big as well. They'll be loving it indeed. Can be very much of a help indeed. Ooh, nice, good hit. That's a big hit, but I don't care. Ooh. I'm getting critical hits once again. Goodbye to the Duck Trio. Which unfortunately means that Assurance is not gonna be doing double damage if it's gonna be using it. So we should be winning. There we go. Another crit. Am I getting so many crits? Excuse me? I mean, I don't mind it, but it's not like it's too necessary. Let's see what we get this time. No Roselia. No Persian. No Doctrio. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. Join indeed. We'll be getting going soon indeed. Let's see then. I'll take a Fable, if nothing else, it's a wall. We got the Sunfisk, that's pretty good. It's pretty good indeed. Fighting is okay, it's not really a one that I want to be going for, but hey, if there's nothing else, it's quite good. Also after that there's a good water one as well. Yeah. Do I see another Choldion? Excuse me. I've been done 3 rounds today so far, and in all of them there has been a Choldion. It seems interesting. Interesting indeed. This Pangoro most likely will not be staying here for too long. Would be my guess. Nice. A snow fairy type indeed. Rude. I mean, the speed going down doesn't really matter, but that's very rude of you still. How dare you? Should be going down now then. Avoided the attack. Imagine. We're getting still critical hits, I see. I don't know what's going on with them critical hits today. But I surely don't mind it. Surely don't mind it indeed. I'm gonna say no. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that some of the other ones could have been switching, but they didn't want to. I mean, at least we're no longer as weak to this dude, so that's nice, I suppose. Well, I'm still gonna be saying no. Wow, rude. Game is being mean. Well, I guess we're not gonna be having maybe a super effective move then. I think I will be switching to this, that was my plan. Meteor beam it is. You're enduring, I don't think that we would be knocking you down this turn, dude. That's a good damage. So another Thunder Punch. Nice. Thank you for still the very useless thing indeed. Oh, come on. Wasn't even enduring that. I really hope you're not using endure this turn. It would be very rude of you. I guess we're waiting then. There we go, nice. No more enduring for you, indeed. Because as I said, I'll be switching to this myself. That dude really wants to be switching to anything and everything, I see. Fire is easy. None of them are gonna be too useful. I think I will be going for the rock for the chance to be getting something better. Plus, Howl is quite nice. Okay. No switching now then. I see indeed. Well, to dive I go. Thank you. Appreciate it indeed. I was thinking that you most likely will be going for the Thunder Punch indeed. Wingull in the PCG. Don't throw an Ultra Ball because it's still tricky tricksters. Don't like that you did set up the weather though. Not too nice. Not too nice at all. Good morning, AC, how are you doing? Trick is currently active if you want to be catching that Wingull. Or whatever it is. That's good to hear. Did you manage to get any of the version exclusives last night? Throw them timer balls if you have any. Nice. I didn't check our Steam. Is it the case that they are boosted shiny odds? Nice. Oh, they are not. I mean, I don't really mind it, but it's just surprising that they aren't, honestly. But to be fair, I do be having the option to be doing it anyways, and as I said, the only one that I don't have at all is Alolan Vulpix. But I also don't really want to be hunting it in Scarlet and Violet. I mean, yeah, because Alolan Vulpix, the shiny doesn't change that much. So it is a little bit harder to be seeing in Scarlet and Violet. I mean, I suppose because it can be in any area now, so it isn't that bad, but I'll see. If I want to, I can. Don't know if I'm too interested though. But I most likely will be hunting them in Alola. Alolan Vulpix. But anything and everything else I already have. That's the thing. Rude. Might be the first loss for the day then. Yep. If you only would have been, I don't know, a Pangoro or a Stunfisk. Not having a super effective move, but no. No Pangoro. No Cramorant. No Lycan Rock. But yeah, even though I don't need anything from the Scarlet and Violet version exclusive outbreaks and such, I still think it's pretty nice. Yeah, I might be tackling my file to that day if I want to be hunting the Vulpix there, but... I'll see. Don't have really right now any time, you know, spooky hunts. Spooky hunts indeed going on. Joining indeed. Because yeah, because both Kramer and Morpeko I have on my original shield file, it's charm, but still. Alolan Sandshrew I have in the Alola games. Ultramoon specifically. Oranguru I have both in Scarlet and from few from Sinisty hunting. Pashimian I technically have, technically don't have, but then again I mainly be playing on Violet, so I can be getting it anytime anyways. Plus I most likely will be hunting Sinisty on Sword at some point, so I could be getting Pashimian there. But yeah, Alolan Vulpix is literally the only one that I don't have. I suppose, I don't know, I kind of would like to be hunting them, but at the same time, I need to be seeing. If I want to be streaming on Sunday, then maybe. But then again, I don't really know, because she's am I feeling feverish right now, but hopefully it just goes away. Hoping that it's nothing. But if it is something, then, you know, I need to be then taking rest days. Oh, thanks for picking Dragonair and not the buggy bug there. There's Ghosty Ghost at least, if nothing else. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's good. Ice is good though. Oh, they're both. It's also a nice type. I could be going then. Even though I don't like it, I will be going for Crowned. I don't like it. I really hope we don't get this. Because I really don't like this dude. With its Sandstorm summoning abilities. But we should be able to knock it down pretty quickly. I didn't take too good of a look, but I don't think that there was Jolteon this time around there. Jolteon has been everywhere today. Thanks for boosting my special attack. How's the weather? If everything goes well, I could technically knocking it down. I mean, I wasn't too far off. Wasn't too far off at all. Hello, Pescas, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Well, you got paralyzed too. Nice. I might need to switch then, because I'm paralyzed. Yeah, I did notice that you did get a Venomoth. Congrats on that. PCG spawn should be happening soon as well. You did get other shinies though. But you just didn't capture them. Yeah, I didn't want to be dealing with being paralyzed, that's why I switched. Also, I don't want this dude to be on the team. Yeah, they're good shinies. Thank you for not triggering the weather straight away. I mean, I think you should always be catching shinies. There's interesting things in the PCG for sure. I was just wondering, isn't there like any better place to be hunting down Krabby? Because I know that there's like areas that Krabby is absolutely everywhere in Let's Go. It's not the only area that Krabby is available in. That's why I was kind of confused about, like, why did you choose that area specifically? Rude. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, because in both in Route 12 and Route 13 it's 15%. On Route 10 where you were doing it, it's only 10%. I mean, it's not a huge difference, but it could be making all the difference. You see cheese spawn coming in. Trick is active currently. Yeah. And double aid in the PCG. Weekly weight Pokemon if you do be needing them. I hate that you are avoiding every attack because it is snowing. Thank you. Oh no, you're out of phantom balls. Well, at least we did get the best one to be switching weakness to a weakness that actually can be doing super effective damage. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Nice, but me and Vesca's got it. Let's go. I was just a regular double-blade. Wow, this dude is aggressive. No para, rude. Yeah, there is. You can only be choosing one of them though. Remember that. Yeah? Can only be getting one of them. It's just on their Discord. Would be nice if you could be doing all of them, not gonna lie. But understandable that it's only one of them. Rude. Down it goes. Nice. Another one down indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Sandaconda, no Sneasel, no Frostlass, no Lunala. Nothing indeed. Going for another one, I'll be playing ads while the next one is searching indeed. But everything and everything you need to be knowing, like the code is in the pinned message if you want to join. Joining indeed. There we go. Rude. Was it an impossible kind of situation? I've run in so many times into situation when I've been doing PCG battles that the last Pokemon is a ghost type and I have a dude that only has a normal and fighting moves. So I literally can't be doing anything. Like, cool, I know I'm gonna be losing. Yeah, happens, I suppose. Oh no. White guard, white guard, white guard, white guard. Why? I got double white guard, let's go. Oh, there's at least 2 good bones I see already. There's a Buffalon, then a Glalie there. Then, I don't know. There's another white guarder there as well. Hello, Darmanancy, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Not really a good path for Zygarde. There's only one ice attacker and it's physical ice attacker. It's not like we need more than one white guard. Hopefully I'll get the gas then soon. Seems interesting. Are you gonna be doing anything with it? Nice. It is surprising how many things you can be finding when you're just randomly looking at things. Nice. Yeah, I do be suggesting for Dorlidon that look at the head if it has a red spot. It's normal, if it doesn't, it's shiny. Yeah, that's interesting. I haven't really got that issue that random visitors are leaving items. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's just not the most noticeable shiny ever. Oh, fair enough then. Yeah, but I will say that both Dorlidon and Archildon should have been better shinies. Yeah, fine, but they should have been a lot better. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Dragon is a lot better than Steel because there can be other Steel types there. Yeah, I don't tend to be looking for outbreaks almost ever myself. We mostly be doing sandwiches for the type that I'm looking for and do with that. Outbreak resetting is boring. Okay. Doesn't really matter which one of them will be switching. Technically normal is the best. It's the only one that is in the week. I'm gonna be going for it. It's the worst one to be having out of them, kind of, as well. I will be fine. Superpower. Nice. Thank you for throwing, I appreciate it. Love that we're not doing like any damage to you. Pretty sure I can be doing Poké Daily myself yet. Could do one yesterday quite little H. I can. Easy cheese spoon coming in. It's not the worst, but it can be tricky. A Cleffa in the PCG, remember that there is still trick going on. Do be weekly weight Pokemon if it is indeed a Cleffa. Pretty sure I need it for my decks as well. Wow. Big damage. Let's get you. I got more heavy balls from PCG Daily. Nope. Oh, come on, really? Well, at least we still have one super effective move. It's frustrating. Level was got by SD, let's go. Still need more steel types to be trading myself, but we'll get there if we get there. Well, time to go big then. Interesting. What was it then? A white card actually doing something, wow. Mouse fault, that's pretty good. Oh no, not my special attack. I mean, to be fair, Mousehold is genderless. Because there is more than one there. Wow, rude. Hey, here we go. Nice critical hit, definitely mattered. Couldn't have been doing without it. Another one down. Nice. Thanks for the Lux. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Buffalonch, no Glalie, no Dubwall, no Lunala. Nothing indeed. Honestly, this weekend's goal, as it has been for the past few weeks, is to just be getting anything shiny in DAs. DAs are mean. Joining indeed. I mean, that's pretty nice though, to be getting starter outbreaks if you're looking for them. I guess for Totodile it's quite necessary to be getting an outbreak, because otherwise it's kind of impossible to be hunting for. It unfortunately doesn't really help Cyndaquil's case though, it's still horrible. I know there has been nowadays been better setups, like where you need to be standing specifically, but it's still so bad. I don't understand why they didn't need to be still doing Chodo starters so dirty with the placements, it's frustrating. Like any other trio, like almost any single one of them is easy to be finding, or it's only one that you struggle. But for Chodo it's two. I don't know. Depends on what you're looking for. I don't remember recipes on top of my head. It's a pretty good team, by the way. You need a queen. Not the best, but it's better than the other option next to it, though. Nothing too good. There's a bunch of good ones, but I can be getting all of them. That's the problem. Be going for Nidoqueen. They probably steal 4 items, plus easy to be defeating. It also really depends, because there's a bunch of different recipes that you can be using as well. That's why it's hard to be saying what is a dragon recipe. You say so many. Depends on what you want from it. Doing good damage. Yeah, but there is a bunch of different kinds of shiny recipes for every type as well. Why are you using Sunny too? Anyways. I know that it has solar beam, but still, why is it using sunny day? Don't know. It would be strange. Eh. At least it's not gonna be spamming useless moves. And it's a lot easier to be defeating now the steel type now that we are no longer weak to it by any means. None of this is useful, so the best one is, I suppose, Shell Bell. None of them are like too useful indeed, but you should be going down very easily. Indeed. I have Boomerang, we have Scorching Sand. We have fire moves. If you would be attacking with Fire Lash, we could already be done. But I suppose that helps. Easy. And if he would have been attacking with Fire Lash, we could have been done and not be relying that I can be hitting. Nice. No, thank you. I mean, I would have really rather be taking the heat more out of there because it's low on health, but what can I do? I feel like steel is the easiest option. Usually I wouldn't be saying that, but it is. But we have super effective moves against it, so we good. Well, I could screech, but I'm just gonna straight away attack. Why no Nuzzle? Ooh. I hope you do a good Fire Lash then next. I don't understand why you're not nuzzling it. You see Cheesebone coming in? I already have a shiny Duraludon in Scarlet and Violet. Trick is still active, by the way, for PCG. Ooh, Spidops. It's an event spawn. Also weekly weight Pokemon. It could be a tricky trickster as well, but it's an event spawn nonetheless if it's a tricky trickster. Why? Well, let's see how this goes then. Gonna Screech, and then starting to be attacking. I really hope we are gonna be nuzzling this dude. I don't know if I can be myself be getting to 100 event catches. Gonna be rough. I could, but it's gonna be getting it close. Rude. I'm gonna be getting paralyzed anyways, at least. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I didn't catch it, rude. Oh, I can start attacking. Hopefully it doesn't nullify. Rude. Oh jeez, that's nothing. At least I get a healing. Analyze paralyzed, let's go. Goodbye. Nice. Another victory indeed. Let's get you. Thanks for the lux. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Nidoqueen, no Togedemaru, no Duraludon, no Lunala. Nothing indeed. Always like when other people are more frustrated, I don't get anything that I am. I mean, surely, as I said, I would love to be getting something, but... I would be more frustrated if I would be losing more to Lunala. Joining indeed. Oh, opened wrong one. Want to open that. Getting going soon. Probably should be soonish doing another one of those Gen 9 challenges. Getting more of the items. Indeed. I mean, I'm doing too actively, but still decent amount. Nice crocodile. Take that. Well, we have one that is weak. Unfortunately. Electric is okay and easy-ish to defeat him. Steel is good. Also normal. I might be going for normal instead. Know what I'm gonna be doing with the last option. See what kind of shape we are in at that point. The Skarmory can be nasty, especially because I can be really doing anything too good against it. Why are you set up in a trick room? Making us be waiting longer to be winning this than we need to. Yeah. I accidentally did get a shiny Dorlidon. I was doing the Raichu special event when they were on. I was there. Thanks for helping. I appreciate it. Good help. There we go. Nice. Easy down. Indeed. Okay, good. That weakness is gone. Nice. I could go for a steel, but no, I think normal is safer. Fair enough. Ooh, it's a normal one, so immune. Nice. I'm gonna Earth Power, sure. Don't really have anything good. Yeah. I do sometimes do Pokeloto, it's just unfortunately kind of boring at times as well. Like surely it's nice, but I'd be only doing so much at a time indeed. I'd be getting interesting things for sure. I don't even know what parts I'm using in Pokeloto for things because I'm just making it to be going automatically. I don't care. Whatever works, works indeed. Hey, there we go, nice. Critical hit once again to be knocking a dude down. Jeez. Let's get you. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna be having at least 2 super effective moves, that's good. Who to go to? Who to go to? Let's go for Serena. I don't know why. None of them are good options, really. Let's see. I could swagger you, but nah, I'm just gonna Starker Slayer. Well, that's a crit at least. That doesn't do anything, you fool. Appreciate the help though, you could also be attacking, I suppose. I hope that we're gonna be getting not Maxus, but Sludge Bomb anyways. You know, nice super effective move from the Ivysaur. It's not much, but hey, it's something. Ooh, poison, nice. I'm gonna be cancelling out the things indeed. Why are you not helping out the other one? Ooh. We should be getting this done then this turn. Unfortunately, there goes my going big turn. It's unfortunate indeed. I at least remember the event once, but they are long gone. Nice. PCG spawn coming in. Trick is still active because it hasn't said anything otherwise. Mana in the PCG. Could be weekly weight Pokemon if it is indeed a Mana. Do be a Mana, do be a thing indeed. Let's do damage. Not that much now, but next turn, nice amount indeed, for sure. Okay. How do you feel about getting confused? Oh no. Anyway, we're not gonna be knocking it down this turn if we don't get incredible crits and stuff. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Rude. Wow, Mana escapes like that. Rude. So rude. How dare you? At least you hid through the confusion that you did make it to yourself to be. Nice. Another one down. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Voltaunt. No Lanoon. No Serena. No Lunala. What did you remember? It's with the points that you get from the blueberry. I don't remember what exactly it's called, but you can be getting it from there. It's like a something upgrade. Joining indeed. It's the same place where you unlock the starters. You need to be using that machine. Yeah. The only thing that I haven't done that requires the blueberry points, I think, is inviting people over. Because I haven't just been too interested in doing that. Like, sure, you can be getting cool rewards from doing them, but at the same time, like, it's a lot of stuff. For sure. Also, I think we're gonna be keeping a trick going on for hours today then. Because it hasn't changed still. It would have already changed if it would have been changing. And I don't mind it, but interesting. Let's get going then. Ooh, Mimikyu. You most likely be winning just with that. But yeah. Is that a Linoon I see in there once again? No, it's Credent. I mean, the other option isn't too good either. None of these options are too good, to be fair. Every single one of them is awful. We're going for grass. Don't want to be dealing with Credent, it's pain. I don't really want to be going big because the problem is that the things are opposite, so I'm just gonna be slashing like this. Why? NPCs. What are you doing? Dude. You're gonna be losing because you're raising its attack. You are so smart. Oh my. It's at +3 attack now. This is using a special move, so it doesn't do too much damage. Larian, you have Burning Chalice. Could you please be using that? Oh wow, you're attacking now. Cool. You should have done it sooner. Anyways. Silly things of silliness for sure. At least you're using Clear Smoke, so there goes those attack boosts. But yeah, we did indeed. On Wednesday we did go to the store and we did buy candy, specifically the kind that you can be choosing what you want and stuff. Because it was really cheap, normally like €9 per kilo, and now it was only €5 per kilo, so it was definitely worth it. So very nice. Unfortunately, we did lose 2 lives for not really any good reason. I don't know, why did you make the decisions as you did there, Flareon? You probably still would have been losing 1 life, to be fair, but still. The only one that has a super effective against me. Okay, cool. Gonna go for normal, I don't really care at this point. We're most likely gonna be losing this. Yeah, what? They do be what they do be. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, you can't be running this all alone. So you need to be with NPCs sometimes. Jelly change attack. Well, that doesn't matter. Special attack boost. We get to trickster room, I see. Surprised that you're landing them. Don't mind it by any means, but surprised that you are able to land them. You're making yourself even faster. Oh, we have a trick room. Are you trying to be outspeeding the trick room then? I want to see that happen. Oh no, those leaf storms missed. That's pretty good. I mean, I honestly don't care if it switches. At least it's an immunity, so that's nice. Probably gonna be going for the crown because Rocky's weak to it. Let's see. I probably will be using baby doll eyes. Because I just would like to be avoiding getting paralyzed. I know it's not the most useful thing ever to be spamming, but I mean, if it saves me from being paralyzed, I feel like it's worth it. I believe that the other ones can be knocking it down. Critical hit. I guess I join in the battle then. I don't really want you, but I guess I kind of need you at this point. Ready to be paralyzed then, because everyone is. Oh no, they are mean. Oh, come on, really? Every single one of us is paralyzed. That's Unlucky. PCG spawn coming in. Yeah, NPCs be like that. Remember, Trick is still active in PCG. Helioptile in PCG, that's pretty cool. Doing strong. Doing strong. Oh gosh. Legend is paralyzed. Wow. Oh no, not electric terrain. Whatever shall we do? So many paralyzed. Please throw them tremor balls if you have any. Well, me. Oh, all of us actually did get it. Nice. Mine was a normal. Indeed. Rare candies in PCG on or on some other game. Oh, it switched to 3 each. Well, there is your chance to be getting rare candies. I don't think that I have gotten any candies in PCG. Ever. Literally the only one that isn't paralyzed is switching. This battle is gonna be going great. We're gonna be losing on the first turn. One life, almost everyone paralyzed. What better could you be asking for? Yeah, you really can't, indeed. Nice. Of course, I'm fully paralyzed. Thank you for the electric terrain. You're paralyzed. Everyone is paralyzed. The only one that isn't paralyzed is the one that can't be getting even paralyzed. This is a great battle. Hilarious. At least I can attack. Nice. Oh, come on, really? At least you wasted, I suppose. Oh, come on, really? At least it's taking its sweet time to be defeating us. I have quite a good amount of ability patches as well. And the other ones as well, but I don't ever use them. Nullifying again, eh? Surprised I didn't go down, to be fair. Yeah, they're good selling if you don't need them for anything. If it's gonna be throwing, we can be winning this. Oh. Rude. No Randis. No Lobani. No Stunfisk. Yeah, that's fair enough. I guess, like, at the same point, like, the thing is that they are easy to be getting if you need them. So, if you don't need them and you need something else more that requires a lot of money, it's more worth to be selling them. Joining indeed. Also, I'll be playing the ads. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, in Pokemon games, like, even though you can be having, in quotes, infinite amount of items, it's just like... kind of after 10, why do you need so many things? Like, why would you need more than 10 evolutionary stones? Because you barely need anything. Especially if you have completed eggs and they are easy to be getting. If you do need them. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, I do be usually in video games type of person that I do be keeping everything and anything that I ever find. And it's true for old Pokemon games. But for games like Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, where you can be getting a million different evolutionary items very quickly, I'm not gonna be doing them. The only ones that I'm not gonna really be selling ever, I'll be using them on other things, is the Spreechy and Swirlix evolution items, because they are pain to be getting. But you can be using them in the Cramomatic to be getting cool things, though. Tauros. Hopefully the Pokeball Lotto goes well then. Rapion is good and bad, it has aqua pressure. A good Pokemon with a horrible move. Another Jolteon? What do you mean? Excuse me. I guess I'm going for it then. We going electric, ice electric. That seems quite nice. I would really need to be Bora to be going though to the game and get a bunch of at least try to be getting a bunch of a certain type of Pokeball. But we'll see, we'll see. Nice. Good damage on the first turn. Let's go. Thank you for being useless as usual, Trapeon. Helping Hand would be even more helpful than Aqua Pressure. As at least with Helping Hand it's most likely gonna be doing something. Nice. Oh yeah, indeed, tomorrow there is, or it could be, I suppose, today as well, depending on where you live. In Pokemon Go there is Research Day for the masks, and a few other things are also boosted. Probably not gonna be doing too much myself. Even if I wouldn't be streaming, I most likely need to be resting. As I said, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna be actually be getting sick soon. What happens? Helping Hand is helpful for seeking. Interesting choice. Why are you helping out Bolden so much? Thank you for the helps. Nice, big damage. It still doesn't do anything, even though my defenses are so low. I love it. Goodbye. Now goes the Glalie. Let's get you.
No help.
I will say though, speaking of that, you said that you only sell treasure items. I hate that in Sword and Shield the fossils are the fossil parts are considered as a thing indeed. It's super frustrating. It's in the treasure thing, so you need to be careful that you don't sell them. PCG spawn coming in. Ooh, Scatterbug, event spawn. It's not gonna be a tricky trickster. You'll be a treat right now. Weekly weight Pokemon and an event spawn indeed. It's probably my millionth one of them during this. There's some Pokemon that I've gotten more than others, like Metapod, Dwebble, Scatterbug. Wondering if I will be getting any shinies from the event spawns. Ooh, nice freeze. Well, there's probably gonna be more of them to be coming. Wow, you're gonna be paralyzed. Rude. Throw them timer balls if you have any. There we go. I got the Scatterbug. Let's go. Let's get you. Don't like the fact that I am paralyzed. Not gonna lie. I want to live with that fact. No. Let's switch. Low on health and paralyzed. Not really. Eat good combination indeed. Shadow Ball it is. Oh wow, the Trapion is attacking. Wow. Imagine that. It's not spamming Aqua Pressure only. Rude. How dare you be lowering my things? Of course, there goes the Aqua Pressure then. It survived, wow, cool. Crunch. One blast. Yeah, we good. We good indeed. Nice. Another victory indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Boltonch. No Glalie. No Choldeon. No Lunala. Nothing indeed there. Still like to be saving it. You know what? Let's check if you have anything. A Suicune. I've already fought against one Suicune. Surprisingly. At least one of them, I don't remember. Have I done any more? But since it's, you know, the tutorial one, I have gone through. Indeed, the Dynamax Adventures to be going against at least one of them. But joining indeed help to be appreciated. Nice. Yeah, I have noticed that you do be getting a lot of them. It's another one that is a bunch of money. So if you really need money, it's a good one to be selling. Nice. A terrible Pokeball to try to be capturing anything into. It's so bad. It's fine looking, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest of fan of how Beast Ball looks. I think more people catch things in Beast Balls just because it's rare to be getting any Pokemon to be in one. Oh no, not you. Not the dude with the funny moves that I hate. The sandcastle. Also fancy hair dudes. I'm gonna go for Chocotic. I really hope that dude will be switching soon. I really don't want to be seeing it too much if it's just gonna be spamming entertainment. I like my abilities the way that they are. It's completely useless to be switching things up. It's lightning, here we go. big damage. There goes the drizzle. Literally doing nothing. Thank you for helping me out. Nice. You know what would be kind of cool? If we would be having a Pokemon that has poison move. That would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. If only we would be having. Well. Let's see. At least it's kind of a weakness away, but I would have been appreciating another Pokemon to be switching more. Round we go. I'm gonna take Leppa Berry because it can be coming handy. Only 5 usage on my moves, so I don't need to be so careful with them. Now, if we would be having 2 Pokemons with water moves, it would be kind of crazy. And neither of them are attacking. Excuse me. Why me? Rude. At least one of us is attacking. Ooh, nice. The dude is attacking. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, that unfortunately happens. Nothing that you can do about it. Sometimes it do be like that. And sometimes it's often like that in one day as well, which is very frustrating. My plan one day to be getting from the Pokeloto thing is to be getting a Master Ball. Also, wouldn't mind to be getting this Pokemon. Wouldn't mind to be getting the Safari Ball and the Sports Ball. To be fair, most of the special Pokeballs you can be fighting through the auction place as well, depending on what you get daily. I'm screeching. Stop helping me. You're always taking the drizzle away from the dude. How dare you? You see Cheese Spawn coming in, it should be still Treach going on in there. Yeah, that's completely fair. Ooh, deliver in the PCG. Just gonna throw a regular. You know what? I have frozen balls. Nice big attack. Are you using lunge? Anyways, I'm gonna facade, I suppose. I'm not gonna be doing too much damage though. There we go. Nice. Down goes the dude. Yeah, Deliver do indeed be a weekly weight Pokemon if you still need them. I'm glad that I got it. Nice, both of you did get it. Both Vescas and Dormant Nancy did got it indeed. To be fair, I'm not really expecting Frozen Balls to be working too well, because I'm just thinking that it's basically an ice ball that you throw at Pokemons. How rude. Why every single time? Nice crit though. Thank you for attacking, I appreciate it a bunch. I'm just being useless. Rude. As long as you don't nullify, we're good. I mean, even with that. Oh gosh, what are they doing? I survived. Let's go. Another one down. Nice. No Togetic. No Dugtrio. No Stunfisk. No Lunala. Yeah. Understandable indeed. Hopefully things go well then. Hopefully indeed. Joining indeed. There we go. Going soon indeed. Yeah, PCG is down, I noticed as well. At least momentarily. But it happens, what can you do? I struck trio, but it happens. We can't really do anything about it. Oh, come on, 2 steal options and both of them are terrible to be defeating. Dark type at least is nice. You know what, let's risk it. We have a decent team. I'll be fine. It's not like you attack twice or anything like that. I have a very good team against you actually, so it isn't that bad. Yeah, no one would be worse type-wise, so that's why I want to be going for this instead. We have good moves though, if they're gonna be using them, that is. Oh no, it's happening. Okay, we're doing good damage. I hate that you're wasting your time with that. You try to be helping me because it failed. It's the only reason why it would be failing. The good thing is that it's forced to be waiting this turn. It used the move. Easy. An Aeron in the PCG. I would really like to catch this. Just gonna throw a regular old Pokeball at it though. Would just like to capture it because I need to trade steel types. It's not that worth it to be throwing anything better at it. I could have thrown a repeat ball at it though. Eh. Nope. Thankfully we don't have anything good to be losing. Normal. Maybe. I will say though, I haven't seen it too many times to be working the Cherries ball when it comes down to shinies. Seen it maybe once or twice. Screech. Rude. Aaron escaped. Rude. He going down very quickly indeed. Nice. Easy. Triggle hit definitely mattered. Most definitely. No. Rude. It'd be like that, I suppose. We're taking the failings to be switching, but at least it can be helping with this dark one, I suppose. Well, it still has a fighting move. It still has a fighting move. Probably gonna be using Trick Room because they do be loving that. Screech. Oh no. That doesn't make a difference. Gonna Screech again. And we should be quite good to go after that. Lowering our special attack, eh? We were using it so much. We were using it so much indeed. Nice. Easy. Would be kind of nice if Trevenant is gonna be switching, because we really don't need the Trick Room for anything. We really do not indeed. Oh, we still have choose more effective moves, so that's good. ECG spawn coming in soon. Apparently. There was one just a moment ago, but it could be because it was glitching that they are running one this soon. Don't know how much I trust that, but could be. Gonna be using Sucker Punch anyway, so it doesn't matter. Rude. I think the PCG going down for a moment, it broke with the info pod. Not too surprised, unfortunately. Imagine things be working. Yeah, I know, but to be fair, it's not like it's the infobot's fault that the PCG did go down. But I was going based on the buggy infobot, what did it say? Rude. No cling clang. No buffalo launch. No Persian. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Yeah, I knew that it would be too early for a PCG spawn. But as I said, Poke Infobot did say that it's soon. But I think it got broken because PCG did break for a moment. Joining indeed. Oh, love the Sailor Ball. Safari Ball is kind of cool as well. Not as rare in there as it is in Cramomatic though. That's still trade. Just wanted to make sure that it didn't switch any intel. Rude Lunala, indeed. Getting going then, indeed. Ooh, I'll take Scolopede. Why Magneton? At least it has a light screen, but it's gonna be spamming magnet rice though. Ooh, dark. I think there's a good ice one as well there. Another one of those cats for sure. We'll be going for it. Nice. Kind of toxic. Yeah. It's quite easy to be maxing out on things for sure. Especially if you do it for a few hours. I usually do it for maybe 15 minutes at a time because it's just boring to be doing it for longer than that. I mean, the thing is that you can be switching your Terra type with Terra shards. Yeah, it is very limited use for sure. Yeah, it would be better if they would be having another usage. I mean, I suppose you can be selling them. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. That's pretty good. I got ridiculous amount of money when I did do the gimme goal raids. I like maxed out. Yeah, well, I know that they're not gonna really be doing any updates, but we can always be hoping for that. Ooh, muscle band. Nice. Ice classes are kind of useless for me. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet is a very easy game to be getting a lot of money on. It's nice, but I mean, I don't really spend the money on anything, so it's kind of useless. Because at least in Sword and Shield you can be buying expensive clothes. Unlike in Scarlet and Violet where you can't really be choosing your clothes. Easy cheese one coming in maybe actually this time. Ooh, cutie fly. Event spawn indeed. And do be also a weekly weight Pokemon as well. Kakuna always gets away from me. I don't know why. There has been like so many Kakunas and I've not been getting them. I get all the Metabots though. Or at least most of them. Maybe this time you catch it and it will be pink. Nice. Love to say that. Ah, well. Happens. Okay, so we could be having every single one of us having a super effective move. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Nice, everyone got the cutie fly, let's go. Nice. Thank you for the gravity, that is so useful. It's crazy how useful it is. Really? You really needed to do that. Good. I could go big, but nah. I'm gonna use my auto moves. It doesn't really matter that much at this point anymore. It really doesn't like the Persian. Very rude. Are you gonna be attacking the Persian again, perhaps? No, you're going down. Nice. There we go. Another one down. See. Every single one of us has a super effective move. Let's go. Lovely, lovely. Yo. Which one are you gonna be buying? Oh no, no magic code. We're gonna be losing. Jeez. There goes the Persian. Super surprised about that. Oh no. I most likely will be myself going for Articuno. Another victory! I think I will be going for Articuno myself. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Lopunny, no Persian, no Glalie, no Lunala. My problem is that I haven't really used any of them. So I don't really like any of them because I have a hard time liking Pokemons if I don't use them. And I don't like to be using legendaries myself. But I think my favorite out of those that are available there is definitely Articuno indeed. And you have a decent amount of time to be buying things from there. It's like a whole lot of time indeed. 23 days still. So, most likely. And some of them will be back at some point anyway, so... It's my other account that is joining and leaving. So I can be getting going if no one else joins. Yeah, because you can be getting going in DAs if no one joins in. And it's frustrating. Getting going soon indeed. Let's see. Nothing good, but I'm taking Noctil Relief. It can be useful. Those who did get a buggy bug. Ooh, Golurk. Haven't seen you in a while. Nice to see you. Unfortunately, it's the case that I might not be getting you then, because I do be seeing after Steel there is Dark and then an Electric one that I want to be going for more. So we shall see another day then. We shall see another day then indeed. All time for the only move that isn't resisted. Literally. Fine. Oh no. It would be forced to be attacking you anyway. Wow, avoiding things. How dare you? So much avoiding things. Rude. A critical hit. How dare you? What do you mean? Did you know that? Don't again. Why? I mean, I like that you're wasting time, but what are you doing, dude? Okay, decent, decent. Here we go. Let's get you. Nope. I mean, it's not like we needed it, to be fair, so I'm fine with it. Dark. There we go. I'm most likely gonna be switching to this one. Most likely indeed. Because, I mean, I'm weak to water already, so it doesn't really add any more water weakness if I'm already weak to it. Water weakness, I mean electric weakness. Skitter smack. Big damage. You didn't knock it down, surprisingly. Wow. I'm surprised. You'll be taking that though. Ads coming in soon though, indeed. Also PCG spawn coming in. Gonna be anything cool and interesting? It's a encouraging in the PCG. It'll be a weekly weight Pokemon. Do I have one? Okay, I'm not gonna try to catch it because why would I need to? It's rare candies right now. Electric we go. Next spelled belt would be lovely. I guess I take a muscle band then. It's not really what I wanted, but I suppose it works. Suppose it works indeed. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Oh. Once again, hoping that it can be better than you got the finger ching. Let's go. Love to see that. It's super important to be taunting a Morpeko, by the way. When it literally has only it only has literally attacking moves. Very necessary. One of the most necessary things ever. It's almost as necessary as using an Aqua Jet on a speed boost Pokemon. Hilarious. There we go. Nice. Let's get you. Yeah, my back is hurting quite a bit as well from yesterday, but it was to be expected, but it's gonna be getting better. Honestly. But I'm not too surprised. No! I mean, we still have a super effective move, but no! It could have been someone else. Honestly, it would have been better if it would have been switching. So it's weak and fragile. Assurance it is. Quick wall, Chloe. Exclavalier went for the taunt. Let's go. Love to say that. Can't be taunting it no more. We got another quick claw. Huh? Like getting the quick claws again. We're getting the quick claws again. Oh no. Another magic code. Doesn't matter. Nice critical hit. Ooh. Big damage. Almost down. Goodbye. Easy. Victory number 10 for the day. To be doing at least 8 more today, but we'll see. We'll see how things go indeed. Let's see, what do we get this time? No Excalibur, no Sharpedo, no Morpeko, no Lunala. Nothing indeed. Let's go for another one then. Joining indeed. Also, today we will be figuring out, will this hunt be going longer than Eveltal? Because we're getting into that number soon. We do be indeed. Be getting going then soon. Let's see then. Nope. Not dealing with that. Not dealing with that indeed. I could go into the way of a psychic poison then dark. That seems like a good plan. So I will. It's gonna be annoying, yes. Yes, it is. Alright. Some damage is some damage. And if it's gonna be working out greatly, then it's definitely worth it. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna go max lightning do, you know, damage. Don't know if we have any super effective moves against this. It's kind of hard to be getting any super effective moves against it though. Ooh, decent, decent. Okay. It's pretty good damage for the first turn, for sure. Isn't that bad at all. Isn't that bad at all, indeed. Oh no. Not skill swap, that's a reason why I'm gonna be switching to this myself. There we go, nice. Let's get you. Nice. Switching both for the reason that they're not gonna be spamming stupid moves and also because poison. Indeed. Be switching to poison myself and then we go against the cat there once again. Getting so many. Like, we're getting so many cats. We're getting so many. So getting so many cats, we're getting so many Choldeons today, it's insane. Don't mind it for sure, but interesting. It's unfortunate, but unfortunately also expected. Goodbye? Nah, it's not gonna be going down. It's decent damage, but not yet going down. Would be a shame if you would be toxicking me. I mean, that doesn't really do anything. It's like we would be physical attackers or something. Down it goes. We'll be hydrating and stretching soon. And thanks for the lux. Yeah, fair enough. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day though. These good held items. I guess leftovers is my best bet then. I could get a wide lens, but it's not too useful against Lunala. I'd rather be getting everything still in the way that they are useful against Lunala indeed. ECG spawn coming in soon. Let's see, is it anything cool and interesting? It's an oddish. I guess I'm gonna be throwing a regular old Pokemon at a Pokeball. Pokemon, yeah, I'm throwing Pokemons at Pokeballs. Indeed. Do be weekly weight Pokemon if you do be needing that. Do be indeed. Thankfully assurance isn't too much. It's nice Mega Horn. Skitter Smack. Swagger. Useless coaching. Like at this point it should have been actually attacking. It would have been done. It would have been done indeed. Nice, there we go. Easy. Would like to be getting this. Throw them time bubbles if you have any. I got the Orish, let's go. that expelled belt would have been so good. Let's see. I am to attack. Insurance unfortunately can never ever be doing double damage, I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's kind of strange to be hearing, because in here basically always every single one of gas stations is open. At least like if you live in a fairly populated city. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate indeed that wasn't open in time. Yeah, hour is quite a bit to be late without like, you know, notice beforehand. I mean, you know, if you would have been getting a notice beforehand what was going on, then I feel like it's understandable in most situations. But yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. Not a Lunana down. Indeed. Yeah. It is bad for the business as well, indeed. Let's see what do we get this time. No Bronzong, no Scolopede, no Persian, no Lunala. Nothing indeed. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of the thing that I've talked about before, that the closest store that is nearby for us, for like a week there was literally no way to be getting there by a car. Because they were stupid and renovating the road like in every direction. So you could barely walk there. I didn't mean to quit. What happened, dude? Dude, excuse me, game. Yeah, because indeed the store nearby, it was like literally impossible to be getting by a car for like a week. It probably did lose quite a good amount of like, you know, traffic from that. And place the thing to in break. Nice. But yeah, now you can be getting there, but not really. But yeah, I don't understand why they are renovating like 3 roads like right next to each other at the same time. There is not really a good reason, because they could be doing, even though they would be needing to be doing all of them, they could still be doing like smaller sections at a time, not 3 rows in a row. So, you know, people are have hard time to be getting to homes, and well, to anywhere that they need to be going. They can still get there, but it's struggle. But yeah, it is frustrating for sure. I mean, I'm mostly fine with, you know, things as long as they are said to, like to, I say too often, yes. As long as it's said, like, in advance. Because then, you know, I know that things are happening. Like, for example, the road that is literally the only way to be exiting our building. Or, like, any building on this road. Like, every, like, few times a year, it's gonna be completely, like, cut off. So, you know, there is, you know, people running there. But we know, like, at least 2 weeks in advance that the road is gonna be closed for a few hours. So I don't really mind it. Surely is it unfortunate and frustrating, but at least I knew beforehand that it's gonna be going on. Most likely we'll be switching to this, so the fight is gonna be easier and such. Against the Marowak specifically. Light screen. Actually useful. Yo. But yeah, indeed. It is unfortunate when things happen, but then again, things happen indeed. But it really depends on how people are going about it afterwards, you know? How bad it is, actually. Nice. The next one should be pretty easy with this team for sure. We're going for the rock indeed. I would like to be going for the steel, but it's too much of a pain. Too much of a pain indeed. Let's see. It shouldn't be that bad then. Sell rock. That's decent damage, but at the same time not as much as I thought it would be, honestly. Ooh, burn. Let's go. Love to see you burn. Should be going down now then. Easy. I think without even the critical hit, we would have been good. Oh, it's nice to be getting them though. I didn't really care who switches. Also, Howl is always nice indeed. And we will be having it because I'm gonna be switching myself to the Ghosty Ghost. Be indeed. I'm gonna take Lumberry because I know you can be doing things, plus none of the other ones are too useful. Quick Claw is somewhat useful. Yeah, sure. Join in indeed if you want to. Always appreciated indeed. Light screen. Useful. Pretty decent damage. Unfortunately, there goes my going big turn indeed. Yeah! Understandable indeed. There we go, down it goes. Nice. ECG spawn coming in. Who is it going to be this time then? It's a Chinchou in the PCG. I don't think that I have one. It would be a weekly weight Pokemon. Oh, I do. I think it's still treat, right? Yes. Well, I didn't get burned, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, though. Rather indeed. And as I said, only the Quick Claw would have been kind of worth it. Yeah, since I don't need it and it's treat, so I'm just gonna leave it be then. Try to be capturing that Chinchou indeed. Shadow Bone. Moonblast. Rude. Ooh, Stone Edge. Weekly weight Pokemon indeed. Nice. Good damage already. It could technically be knocking it down this turn. It's gonna be require quite a good amount of luck though to be getting that. Nice, we get it done. Let's go. Chinchou escaped. Rude. It's not like, you know, anyone they try to be catching it, but anyways. No escaping. But yeah, another Lunala is down. To be indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? Nope, for Seadra. No for Lycanroc. No for Marowak. No for Lunala. Nothing indeed there. Like to still be keeping Lunala there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. Well, welcome back. Nice. Let's get going then. Of course, of course. I mean, it's always every 15 minutes or so, so... It is what it is, also very good Pokemons. Oh gosh, not a Ninjask. Not the Ninjask. Well, there is at least a ghost. But is it any good? It's another question entirely. Is it a good thing that I don't see anything good? And the ghost is actually at least good, I suppose, but... What are we gonna be doing with these? that's a something for sure situation. This is a good path. This dude has Screech though, so it's gonna be helpful. You know, for physical attacks. It can be like that for sure. I may or may not be switching to this. Don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Descend. Oh, I haven't noticed. They have made some changes to Pokemon Go. I haven't opened it too often. But they have made it so the berry selection is like a... It's not like a scroll thing anymore. It's showing them all at once. That's pretty nice. I mean, it's not too useful, but hey, that's pretty good. Also, this dude is almost down, nice. Or I should say that I have played Pokemon Go a bunch, but I haven't just opened the berry menu in a long time. Haven't needed to be using any berries. And I usually just go with a Pokeball that I have in hand. Nice. I'm gonna switch to this big, or do you want to switch to this? This has Screech. I'll switch to it then. Plus I'm not 4 times weak to the other grass one that doesn't have any grass moves, to be fair. Water then Ghosty Ghost would be my suggestion still. And hope for good switches from this. I mean, Electric wants to be switching at least. Interesting. I mean, that at least helps. I mean, it doesn't really help any more than the other one, but I mean, it helps. Yeah, that's interesting. It could have accidentally been turned off, I suppose. But it's interesting for sure. Yes, I know that sometimes I have been accidentally be closing things off that I shouldn't, and then it's a pain to be trying to be getting them back. Especially thinking that most of the ones that I do be somehow be losing are like important ones, and then I'm like, why is it so hard to be getting them back then? Do be what I do be though. I mean, that's fine. Oh no! Well, I suppose you could always try to reinstall it, but because sometimes, you know, settings are saved so you can be easily removing or moving them from computer to computer. Oh no. Rude. It's honestly a decent amount of damage considering that's a Pyukyu. 55. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Wow, a lot of damage. A whole 3. But yeah, hopefully I can be getting them in quotes fixed indeed then. Hopefully indeed. If only Pyukyu would actually be able to be attacking with water moves. It would be kind of cool. Surprised that we didn't get it, but I'm glad that we didn't get it. A ghosty ghost. Ooh, Venonat in the PCG. Where are my Ultra Balls at? Venonat in the PCG indeed. It will be a weekly weight Pokemon and a Munchlax. It's a Munchlax. It's an event spawn indeed. Munchlax is okay. At least we have a super effective move that I can help with Screech. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Infobot seems to be down, at least for this one. Most likely will be back for the next one. It usually isn't down for that long. Interesting. Neither do I. That's why I'm screeching and hoping for the best. You really need to be relying on that Munchlax. Oh, you got the stone. We both got it though. Let's go. Another Venonat. I feel like it should be switching to Trick. It should be. Wow. Rude. You did knock me down, excuse me. I know that it's had a tearful look, but still. Big damage. Tearful look be like that, I suppose. Oh, now thunder waving. Interesting, interesting. Nice, fully paralyzed. That did go surprisingly well, considering that we did have terrible moves. Definitely helping that Munchlax with those punches, though. Plus that it was so smart and switched to be having sunlight. I was surprised that I was able to survive the max flare. And I wasn't even at full HP. Yeah, happens, I suppose. Going ahead and helping out the Shadow Sneak with Screeching. Or Max move, whatever my thing. Screech, indeed. Hopefully it doesn't use magic code, because otherwise I can be boosting. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, come on. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but still. Thunder Wave bouncing back, but it can. The Screech missing. No. I mean, it doesn't matter if it misses or lands, you don't have any physical moves. I mean, at least you can still be knocking down its defense, so we good in that. Para would be nice. Nope. No para yet. Not affecting the ghost. And I got knocked down, rude. Well, hopefully I can be getting like light screen or something then. Attack boost wouldn't be too bad either, honestly. Ooh, nice. Defense down plus not being the first move used. Very good damage. Useless. Nice. Ooh, almost. Almost indeed. Next Phantom Blossom. Rude. Wow, a one shot as well. Rude. Definitely. Well, I was done with you indeed. The interesting thing is that it hasn't yet been nullifying though, so if it doesn't use magic code and nullify, we are definitely winning this. I'm gonna just be attacking because why wouldn't I at this point? Nothing rude. There we go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Grovile, no Mewtwo, no Gorgeist, no Lunala. Nothing indeed. You got a shiny Mewtwo, nice! You got a green sea cucumber. Allow us to say that. Should be getting duplicates sometimes. Should be like that sometimes indeed. Fair enough, fair enough. Lovely. Appreciate the help as always. And you got a shiny out of it as well. Lovely, lovely. Nice. Fair enough. Exactly. Soon you're here like 3 hours later. Even though I most likely will be going for like another 2 maybe. See, we'll see. Could be. Always a possibility indeed. Let's get going then. I'm gonna check Eldegoss. Ooh, Lipard. Lipard is good. I mean, Dreadnought would have been the best one out of the 3, but I mean, I suppose that was the second best option because Orbital is even worse. I don't see anything too good. I think there's a Ditcho in the normal. There's also Fire on the completely other side that is Flareon that has also a super effective move. So we can go either. I'm fine with either one of them indeed. I think Flareon is technically the better option out of the two. I guess it's not weak. Ditcho is fun though. But Psychic is definitely easy to be defeating with your dark moves. As long as it's not super duper mean. Time to set up a light screen. Interesting. Jeez. And that's not even boosted. Jeez. I know they're more special side, but still. Gonna Weather Ball, even though it's most likely not gonna be landing anyways. Nice, easy. The thing is that Eligos is kind of good to be staying in as because light screen is nice. Also, I really want to be getting, even though it would be weak to it, to be getting rid of the Dedenne. I don't care that it's weak, but it's better than Dedenne. That would be just spamming entertainment all the time. Or something as equal of value. Nice. Dragon would be kind of easy to be defeating before the... Oh, the dragon is also a ghost type. I didn't even notice that. It's a ghosty ghost dragon. At least if I did see correctly, it's Dragalook. Eevee in the PCG. Weekly weight Pokemon indeed. And whole Eevee. Light screen is useful. I might switch to this then, since this is good Pokemon. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Okay, we both got it, let's go. Jeez. Love assurance. When it hits second. Assurance go brrrr. nice. Yeah, I think it's smart if I switch, because I can't be really doing anything, unfortunately. It's weak with both types, unfortunately, but it do be what it do be. Fire. Hopefully good items. Expelled belts would be quite nice. I mean, I suppose I'm gonna be taking Eviolite because I don't know if I will be using my physical or special attack. So I feel like Eviolite is pretty good. Nice leftovers, hopefully. They can be helpful indeed. I'm gonna go big. Sure. I'm gonna lower its defense. It's more useful. And I can be switching to a physical attacking move myself after that, indeed. Enduring, why? I know it has Shadow Ball, but why? Why oh why? It's strange. I mean, I suppose at least it was attacking it, so Endure was doing something. Was I expecting that that would be the case? Not really. Time for Max Whirlwind next. Or I could be actually using Max Darkness, I suppose. Doesn't really make a difference, but I think Max Whirlwind should be doing more considering that it's stab. Are you enduring again, dude? Or what are you doing? Interesting choice, not gonna lie. Big damage. A critical hit, okay. Another max strike. I mean, at least, as I said, it is useful. It's kind of insane. Hilarious. I love it. Got you. Imagine that. And you're working twice in a row, and it actually matters. If it would be switching, it would be the best. Hey, it's still pretty good though. 3 out of 4 be somewhat healthy and having super effective moves. It's pretty good indeed. Let's see how this goes. And I most likely will be surviving whatever it's gonna be hitting me with. That Gadabra likes to be enduring. Thanks for wasting our time. You just use the Shadow Ball, please. Rude. I don't think that the crit mattered, game. I have a suspicion feeling that the crit didn't matter there. You did just want to be throwing it there. Yeah, it was quite likely because you were low on HP. Indeed. That's pretty good. Oh no, Endure failed when you are using it 4 times in a row. 2 times in a row in this battle, but still. It's not like it matters as well. I'm gonna Assurance this time around. Won't be doing too much, but still pretty decent. Oh wow, this dude is attacking. It could have been using your fairy move, it should have been neutral. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. It will be OP indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Gadabra. No Dragaloak. No Flareon. No Lunala. Also, this means that Lunala is my second longest DA hunter so far. Because Yveltal was at 316. Let's see, does it go past Xerneas? It could be, it could be. It'll be taking quite a while to be knowing that though. Like maybe 2 months max. At least a month it will be taking. But I will still say I don't mind how annoying Lunala is at not showing up. At least it's not as frustrating as Xerneas. Yeah, join in indeed if you want to. Help is appreciated, but understand if you need to be getting going indeed, of course. Understandable indeed. Join there momentarily indeed. Probably should be getting, by the way, in PCG, getting using those repeater balls as well. Stone balls as well, if I need any stones. Guess if like a caterpie or something shows up, I could be throwing a stone ball at it, pretty good catch rate and stuff. Plus, you know, the event spawn thing to be having the extra chance for the many ways. Wouldn't take Shinotic, so no rain dance spam. Well, this is definitely a mess of a team. I don't know what we would be going against with this team. Electric is good. Be going for it no matter what. There is a good one at the buggy bug as well. On the top there. Don't know really who I want to be going after the electric one though. The other electric is not really that good. It's hard to be defeating. The middle one there seems to be quite of trouble. Some as well, so none of them are really good options, but we'll see. ECG spawn coming in soon. Who's it gonna be this time? Someone cool, perhaps? A Geodude! The whole Geodude do be weekly weight Pokemon if you do be needing them. You do be indeed. Don't think that I will be catching it. Don't think that there do be a reason. There do be treat going on right now, so I don't necessarily need to be capturing things. Ooh, that was fast. Let's get you. Weekly Pokemon indeed, of the weight kind. We'll be switching straight away. So no matter what, we'll be having one good move for sure. Oh nice, you got a Geodude. Maybe Fairy for the items. That's about it really though. Focus Band can be helpful. It can indeed. We can be getting faster healing. Let's go. Love to see that. Or a wheelie this. I'm already the fastest thing, nice. Why? Why? That's the first one that makes sense. When I get it that the Hitmonchan might be wanting to be getting the move to be more powerful, but at the same time, why? Also, why are you choosing follow me? Literally no one else to be attacking. Literally nothing else. There we go. Nice. Nope. Best one to be switching would have been the Hitmonchan there, but fair enough. Hello, Pescus. Welcome back. Sure, Jordan. Always appreciating it indeed. Gonna aura wheel once again. Why not? That's decent damage. Nice, there we go. Fair enough. If you want to be taking breaks from certain targets in DAs, definitely get that. I'm getting for sure sometimes be getting frustrating. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna aura wheel again. That's fine. Goodbye. Nice. There we go. Easy. Easy indeed. Okay, so only one that is weak is me, but it's fine because I have a super effective move, plus I have an item that I might be surviving a hit. Big if there for sure. Oh, the 100% of the time working, but quite often. Quite often indeed. Arc Pulse, it is quickly activating once again, jeez. Oh, rude. It's super aggressive. What do you mean by that? It's ridiculously aggressive. Well, hopefully I can be surviving when I go big then. Fake tears is nice though if it doesn't nullify. What is going on today with quick loss? Another one. Quick balls, quick gloss be going wild today for sure. Big damage. Well, you should be going down then this turn. What is going on with that quick claw? Excuse me. Well, there we go, another victory then. Quick claw could be going wild. Jeez. Let's see then what do we get this time. Thanks for the lux. No more Pekko. No Togetic. No Rivombi. No Lunala. Nothing indeed. Well, let's go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. Appreciate the help indeed. Yeah, I'll see when we do be hitting 320. Will I be doing few more after that or not? Depends on how long does it take to be getting there indeed. Getting going soon indeed. Let's see. Okay, cool, nothing. I'm gonna take Fracture and switch it up. Ooh, Alchemy is nice. If we can be finding a good Pokemon to use it for. Hopefully we can be finding a good Dark or Ghost type then, so we can be taking good usage for that. All creamy indeed. I mean, it's not the best, but Hunter is okay. Hunter is pretty good. Teacup is the other ghosty ghost option. I suggest going Poison, Normal, then Ghost. Probably the best way to be going. Yeah. Alchemy is OP. I usually do be picking it and risk it. If I'm only with NPCs and I have the chance to be choosing. Yeah, I'll be switching to the Hunter for sure. Why not? ECG spawn coming in soon. See, is it anything noteworthy? Ooh, Kakuna. I don't have it, but I probably won't be catching it. Do I have how many chipper balls? I use a chipper ball then. An event mon and a weekly weight Pokemon as well, indeed. It would be kind of cool. I've been trying to be catching at least 3 different Kakunas during this event and got none. To destroy you then, indeed. Nice. Throw them timer ball if you have any. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching for sure. Even the Haunter is not the best, but it's still pretty good. Well, I at least got to Kakuna. Pretty nice indeed. Normal would be my suggestion indeed, so we can be going to the other ghosty ghost after it. Nope. A fighting move wouldn't be too bad to be getting. And it has toxic, that's fine. Because I'm not gonna be going ahead and try to be getting hypnosis to be landing. Don't want to be EP. Well, I'm most likely the best attacker. I'm gonna hypnosis you though. Or it's gonna be toxic. I don't know it being... I don't know it being asleep. Yeah, it's nice that it's healing indeed. All the G-Max moves are quite interesting, to be fair. All of the EG moves do be having like special things that make them maybe more worth it than the regular max moves. Not all of them, but most of them indeed. Yeah, fair enough. I do be remembering most of the G moves, indeed. Especially the ones that are in Dynamax Adventures. If they're not in EEST, then it's harder for me to be remembering them. Because you don't really see the G-Max moves that often. Like, tears is good. I have hexes to spare. I'm gonna be using too many of them, but I have enough of them to spare for now. That's useful. Gonna be using one more after this of Hex and then I stop using them. Hoping that it's enough indeed. No priority moves, eh? I mean, it means that you can be using Sucker Punch. It doesn't really affect us, indeed. There we go. If you're now toxicking it, I'm super frustrated at you, Quagsire. I mean, that doesn't really matter. He would have been going to the next turn anyways. You could. You could, if you want to. I'm gonna go for energy ball. Wow, rude. Why are you not attacking with anything? It's like your moveset would be bad or something. We should. Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the NPCs weren't playing too nicely indeed. I don't know actually which one would be better, because both of them have beneficial moves. Let's see. Hopefully you're not too aggressive then. Because that would be awful. I'm really hoping that that's toxic, by the way, that you're using, Quagsire. And plus it's immune to Ghost. But the toxic, if it uses, it's nice with Quagsire though. Are you using Amnesia? Oh, dude. There goes at least toxic. I mean, we could be knocking it down this turn to be fair, because it's poisoned. My Hex is gonna be doing double. Rude. Yeah, because I would have been staying small anyways, because it got a poison there. But yeah, as I said, I wouldn't have Dynad anyways. Because if it's having a status condition, you shouldn't be Dynamaxing Hex. We're gonna be having a rough time though. Well, we would have been having a better time if you would have been also decorating me, but it is what it is. Nothing from the cheer as usual. Nice crit. Yeah, fair enough. Jeez, that does nothing. Let's see, are you gonna be knocking me down again, or are you gonna be using something that I don't care about? Oh no. Anyway. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. Easy cheese spoon coming in as well. Thanks for the lux. Attend the mouse in the PCG. Cool. Gen 9 one weekly weight Pokemon indeed. No Haunter. No Jigglypuff. No Poltergeist. No Lunala. Nothing indeed. Going to save Lunala indeed. And the mouse is pretty cool. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Joining indeed. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Nice, we both got it, let's go. Nice. It's funny when it happens like that. It do be indeed. getting going soon indeed. Let's see then. Ooh, Lycan Rock is quite nice, specifically the midnight one. Radigon is okay, it's unfortunately of course weak. It's pretty decent. Maractus is Sucker Punch, but there is a Ghosty Ghost that is also good. But I don't know how well we go against the Steel one before it, though. That's the problem. And we can be able to go for Ghosty Ghost or for the Grass. I'm fine with either. Wanna be pain nonetheless, so we're weak to both. Yeah, but it can be using Magnet Rise though. That's the issue. Well, we'll see, we'll see. It's pretty good damage though. Avoided rude. Metal Sound is not too useful, we are not really having special moves that we are using against it. We do not indeed. There we go, drill run, landing, nice. Critical hit, let's go. Lovely. Lovely indeed. It was easy. Easy indeed, because it didn't use Magnet Rise, because if it doesn't use Magnet Rise, it's very easy. If it uses Magnet Rise right away, it's very hard. And nope. Not worth it. Ghosty Ghost indeed. I guess I'm crunching. Yep, I know. Dragon do be one of the ones that do be only having 5 dark type moves, and it's frustrating when NPCs do be spamming all of them. Guess they don't know any better. Why are you metal sounding their special attackers so badly? They have so many special moves, it's insane. Oh no, that doesn't do anything. There we go. Easy. I would like to be getting this one for sure. Let's see how things go indeed. Well, that's unfortunate, but it do be what it do be. Who is at the bog? I don't know. I don't know which one honestly is easier to be defeating. Because we're weak to both once again. Like, sure, we have some moves against the steel one, but it's pain to be defeating. Yeah, well, we struggle against both anyways. We have about the same amount of super effective move against both. If I can max Rockfall, it's gonna be going down very quickly. Stone Edge also doing a ridiculous amount of damage. 4 times weak to it indeed. Nice. Easy. Easy indeed. The NPCs don't want to be switching, I see. Almost fully healed as well, nice. As long as the dude doesn't spam even like intense amount of metal sounds, we should be good. Should be good indeed. Of course it starts with them. Super surprised. Goes that little bit of damage. Pretty decent. Not the best, not the worst. Definitely seen worse super effective move damage. Well, there you go. You see cheese bone coming in. A Vileplume in the PCG. It's an 8-tier Pokemon. It's pretty cool. Also to be weekly weight Pokemon as well. Easier indeed. There goes that. Later on. Nice. It's darkness, here we go. Why am I not surprised? There we go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Thanks for the lucks. Ah, I didn't catch it, rude. Rude indeed. How dare you? Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Magnetron. No Golurk, no Butterfree, no Lunala. Nothing indeed. Would like to be keeping Lunala. I'll be starting the search for the next one. I'll be playing ads while it's searching though, but you know, in the pinned message there is the things indeed. Code and such. Joining indeed. Nice. I wonder how close we are to this. It's gonna be probably taking whole tomorrow to be getting to there then. I mean, it is fair enough, it's like doubling always on the size that you need to be, like, the amount that you need to be capturing. Yeah, but for now it's only bug type stones that are boosted. It's only the special event ones. See. Ooh, Dracoloak is pretty nice. It's weak, but it can be good. Can be good. Nothing too useful, unfortunately. Let's see. There is dark types. Yeah, fair enough. Normal. Okay, dark is better than ghost for sure. Don't need to be relying on sucker punch luck. Yeah, that's what I usually do as well to be getting away from NPCs. Annoying ones. Yeah, seems like a goal indeed. That's kind of my idea as well, indeed. It's not really the best of the best, but can't complain, I suppose. There's been a decent amount of event spawns today. Not necessarily that many compared to some other days, but it is down to luck. But, you know, they will be there indeed at some point. They will indeed. Yeah, 100 catches is the final goal, it seems like, so... Don't think that I will be getting there. I could technically, but I would need to be getting lucky. It is what it is, indeed. Nice. Rude. Okay, it's down at least. Let's go. It is a line, if I did see correctly. You do big, wide, easy, but you are surprisingly bulky, even though you have a 4 times weakness. You do be surprisingly bulky indeed. Dragon Rush some more. Rude. How dare you? Yeah, was about as much as I was expecting Explode to be doing. Nice, big attack. Speed going down doesn't really matter, but nice nonetheless, I suppose. Nice. Gotta love them crits indeed. Nope. No reason for me to be switching indeed. Oh, you didn't want it? Okay. Well, there goes that line then. Oh, the water might be actually... It could have been the other, like, more useful... Basculin. I think it was the blue one. I've kind of learned the body shape now. Well, Lunchbox is okay. Well, we'll see, we'll see. And I suppose, but don't know how helpful it is. Good, no burn. Are you switching to ice shard? I don't know. Very weird. Happens. Happens indeed. Easy cheese spawn coming in soon. For Mandy say, I don't think I have one, yeah, but I'm not gonna be just gonna be throwing a normal Pokeball at it. Where my normal Pokeballs at? If I get it, it do be weekly weight Pokemon if you do be needing them though. We'll see then. How does this go indeed? Well, at least we have one super effective move. With a weak Pokemon. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the Formandis. Well, at least I get something, I suppose. More progress to the Rex, indeed. More progress to the Rex, indeed. Well, Shadow Ball it is. You know what would be kind of cool? Trick. That would be kind of cool. I mean, it's not like they are the worst Pokemons, to be fair. You know, Noctowl being immune to Ghost. You know, that due to lowering speed. These are not even the worst ones that I have seen myself. Yeah, exactly. Half of our team is immune to Ghost. It's pretty good. Nice special defense drop. Annoying. Wizard be like that though. Well, goodbye then. Oh, more status conditions available indeed. Goes my go big turn, unfortunately. What can you do? Well, that's something. It's better than nothing. Not the most useful thing, but you're gonna be having probably a dude that is asleep. Of course. Why are you using Reflect? Well, sure. I mean, you don't really have too many other choices, I suppose. I mean, I guess you could. I don't know how useful it is. It's quite unlikely that you'll be getting knocked down. It can only be hitting you with the fairy and normal moves. And those are the weaker moves that it has, and it's using magic code anyways right now, thankfully. Big hit. I love that crit. Okay. Nice. Smart. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Here we go, another one down indeed. I'm gonna be doing 2 more successful ones indeed today, if this isn't shiny, of course. Getting the 20 checks today. Let's see then what do we get this time. No explode. No Linoon. No Munchlax. No Lunala. Nothing indeed. I would still like to be saving it though. No matter how many times you ask, the answer is the same. Let's go for another one indeed. Joining indeed. Other Lorand, this is perfect HP. Cool. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You never know how the reaction is going to be. You never know indeed. I usually don't go too crazy over shinies, even though it takes ages to get them. I don't know why, I just don't. Well, not really my thing to be going too crazy indeed. Ooh, nice Absol. Nice indeed. Bunch of taunts. Nice. There's actually someone today that did get a shiny Piku Mewtwo. And they were doing the A's with me. And there is one good normal type for sure at the end. But I'm fine with going wherever, honestly. Fire's gonna be difficult to defeat, but we'll see, we'll see. One good fire indeed. Screeching from the dude is nice though. Not this one, but the next one. I'm ready to be trapped in the fiery vortex. I'm gonna oh yeah, I can't be lowering any of your things. I'm just gonna be staying small then. Using slash. Thanks for the burn. And Pyukumugu really should be getting though something that it could be doing any damage with. It's unfortunate that the only thing it has is counter. It's a cool Pokemon, it just doesn't really get anything. Like, I don't know, it could be getting a water move. Yeah, it has white smokes, that's why I didn't go big, because you can be lowering things. To be fair, most of the Zen Discords that I run into do be having white smoke. Yep. Most likely will be going down at some point, indeed. But it be what it do be. That was a nice hit for sure. Nice. Wasn't that bad, annoying burn, but it do be what it do be. Yeah, not switching either. I know I'm burned, but I'd rather be switching to something more useful though. Fair enough, fair enough. I suggest going grow while it has Screech, if nothing else. ECG spawn coming in. Ooh, Durand in the PCG. Do be an event spawn. It do be also weekly weight Pokemon. So many Pokeballs that you could be throwing that way for sure. Event spawn indeed. I'm gonna go big, can use max flares or fire moves to double. Or whatever they do. Nice, indeed. How low am I on Ultra Balls? Still a decent amount. Probably should be trying to be throwing some other Pokeballs at it as well. Rude. How dare you? It's gonna be going down next turn indeed. I got the Durand. Fortunately, you didn't. There we go. Let's get you. Let's see. Yeah, I still don't really want to be switching. That's actually a good switch. We don't really need a Trick Room for anything, plus, you know, getting rid of that weakness and getting Screech. Yeah, the middle normal one is the best one to be going for. It has a super effective move. For sure. The water one could be having. But this one for sure has. It only has 5 of them, but it should be enough. Should be having enough indeed. I hope that the Grower remembers that this dude has Sap Zipper and doesn't attack it with the move that do be increasing its attack. I'll go with Fire Blast still. Thanks. The funny thing is also that it has Prick Break, so it could be using Prick Break. It's the funniest part. that it could be using a super effective move against it. uh... And damage. Now it's enduring, isn't it? No. It didn't switch from one nothingness to another nothingness. I mean, Screech is not too necessary, but it's nice, I suppose. Jeez. Well, that's what you get when you raise its attack. Yep. It's using so many of those. Already out of so many of them, indeed. Nice indeed. Got you. Being burned definitely is frustrating. Cuts down my attack. If you want to take it, take it. If not, then I'm gonna take it. At least we can get it, I suppose. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I most likely will be going down anyway, so I'm quite low on health. It's not bad. Screech would have been nice to be having as an extra. For sure, but we'll see, we'll see. Fair enough. Oh no. Anyway. Let's see the minimal damage that I will do. That's honestly pretty good for that I'm burned. Well, I'm doing about the same amount as the Buffaloland is doing. I know I have the stab thing, but still, I'm burned. At least you can be using those boosts. Big damage. Good luck. Good luck indeed. It definitely did help that we did get to be meeting the other requirement for it to be doing even more damage though. Crawdont is good if the NPC doesn't spam Sword Stance 5 times in a row. Let's see, what do we get this time then? No Sandy Scorch, no Grovile, no Buffaloland, no Lunala. Yeah, you can join in indeed, Oni, if you want to. I'll be doing maybe only one more today, then I'll be done indeed. But feel free to join in indeed. There we go. Joining indeed. And join in indeed if you want to. So this will be most likely the last one that I do today. If this is a win. Are you sure you're connected to the internet? Easy thing to be forgetting, but it's important. Well, hopefully you can join in then. Sometimes this game can be like that people can be joining in, but that's with any game. Doesn't happen too often to me, to be fair. People can be joining in. Be doing more of these DAs tomorrow indeed. Don't know if it's Lunala yet because I haven't checked the final one, but we'll see. We'll see indeed. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we'll be getting going soon anyways. Yeah, you can try to do like another one then when I'm doing these next, if this is the last one that we'll be doing. Always like the help indeed. Nice Porygon. Ooh, nice Colopede as well. Yeah, you need to enter the same code to be getting in if people are using codes. I don't really want to be going for the fire, but after the fire there's good flying one. It's Mimikyu there. I'm fine with whatever we go for. It's good ways to be going for sure. Yeah, this might be my last one as well. Depends on if we win or not. I feel like if we can get to Lunala, it's easy win. Just might be a struggle to be getting there. I'm not gonna be using my that move, you know. I'm just not. Gonna use Max Lightning, so you can be using Steel Roller or something if you want to. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. It really depends on how aggressive it is. It could be just spamming coaching, you know. It's always an option. I don't think that too many of our moves are too good indeed, but we'll see. You have some water moves. And also ground move as well indeed. You see Cheesebone coming in. Yes, Kanga's gone into PCG. I don't need it, so I'm not gonna try to be capturing it indeed. Since there is still, for whatever reason, 3, I think, going on. Yeah, so stupid. Still going on the treats. It has been going on for like entire day. Like since it switched, it has been going for there for the rest of the day. Right, at least doing good damage. You survive with the power of friendship, right? Isn't that the answer? It's sometimes interesting how you can be surviving indeed. Well, at least you're at full HP. It's frustrating, but to be fair, this battle has been going on surprisingly well. You got the Kangaskhan, nice. We could have lost so many more lives. We only lost 1. I will say, to be fair, it's not like either of the options would have been too good anyways. The first 2 options were both quite bad for this team. Coaching is nice though, if we do be getting it, but we don't necessarily need it. Yeah. I suggest next going for the Cramorant, who is in the middle, I think. The flying one. Good. SD, are you on your food break then? Yeah, it has a dark type move also, it's gonna be getting destroyed by my electric moves indeed. It is indeed our best option for sure. Thunderbolt. You're unfortunately... I mean, you're not really struggling against this. It's not like it has any good moves against you. It only has water and dark move. Plus the ridiculously mean. And you're also... Dorcus got a shiny Heatran right now. Yeah, happens indeed. Rude. That's a big hit as well, jeez. Ooh, para as well, let's go. Bouncy bounce. Nice, there we go. Easy. Easy indeed. Could have been a lot worse. Sure. Let's see. I'm not gonna be switching. I know I'm low on HP, but the NPCs are better to be getting switched. Normal is, I suppose, better. It's down spores. Considering that the grass is weak to Ghosty Ghost. Our team is pretty good. If I'm still like at this health, I might be switching. I would rather be staying in though, because my move is physical. Also, we really hope that the Serene Craze doesn't kick in, because I don't want to be frozen or paralyzed, or whatever thing that you can be doing. I don't want anything. I didn't know, downspars, that you're rude. I'm gonna Ice Beam, I don't know. Maybe I get a lucky freeze. Also, the dude is having a fish. Surprisingly. If only you could be getting your defense more high, it would be better. The special attack, oh no! I'm gonna go big, so you can be going big to the next one. Yeah. Guess it's nicer to be getting going big, especially because you have such limited usage on your moves. Probably wasn't too necessary, but better safe than sorry anyways. I'll lower your defense then. Jesus, was a big hit. Lovely, lovely. I don't know, I probably should be switching because I'm low on HP, but also, as I said, I have a physical move instead of a special move. You do be boosting special moves though, because you lower the special defense, but as a base, it has lower defense. I'm gonna stay in. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I guess I can also get the download boost and everything, so I'll be doing quite nice damage. I'm so frustrated that Berti couldn't be getting switched. That's mean game. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Download boost be good. Yeah. Well, we'll see. It could be kind of nice if we could be getting free somehow to this dude, because it's probably gonna be going for Blizzard. I don't know. I mean, get something. At least do some damage, you know? They'll be boosting that Shadow Ball though. It's pretty good damage. Again, that's the first move. That's pretty good. Oh, that makes sense. Being a crit. Blizzard missing. Not Searing Craze kicking in, rude. Exactly. I mean, we have lives to spare, we'll be fine. Shadow Ball will most likely destroy it if it doesn't destroy the Shadow Ball first. Rude. Targeted. How dare you? And Brian makes more sense now because the low on HP, but it should be enough now. Nah, no, really? 1 HP? Rude. Wow. I mean, we can win this still, but wow, that's rude. If I get the speed boost, we're for sure gonna be winning this, but we should be anyways, you are fast. You're getting pumped. Yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. Maybe a little bit on the overkill side for the last one, but hey. If the game decides that way, it is that way. Good luck. Good luck indeed. And thanks for the lucks. Indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? Nope. Place again, I'm quite sure I might be double checking that. No Cramorant. No Dunsparce. And no Lunala. I'll double check on these guys. Nope. See anything there indeed. Yeah, last one for today indeed. Be doing more tomorrow. Do you have... No, ew. Be doing more tomorrow. And this is indeed, I'm pretty sure the mark that I have gotten 200 Lunalas in. That's not counting for... That's not counting for the losses and everything that I have seen the last shiny in DAs. I just don't like the Lake Guardians. 3 very similar Pokemons. Yeah. Well, if you want to, you can join in for more tomorrow. So we'll be doing more tomorrow indeed, but we'll be waiting for the PCG spawn to be going through first. Because it's coming in indeed. It's sharpened in the PCG. I don't have one, so trying to catch it. Then it do be weekly weight Pokemon if you do be needing it. But yeah, indeed. Thanks for the helps and stuff. Always be appreciating it indeed. Thanks for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. Indeed. As I said, tomorrow, if nothing changes, be doing more EEST. Be waiting until the ECG spawn decides about the catches, then be seeing if there's someone to raid. Should be soon timerable time. There we go. Vasquez got the shop, and yeah. Until next time.